Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life. Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
We've got trouble! Cut that out, it's serious! What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Mavuika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Seat Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead, like, a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait! Do you think he'll come and find you?
Ah! Well, you can't just up and say things like that! You scared me half to death!
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him! I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
But Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure! We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that? Someone's fishing! It's them!
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little... Ah!
アハウがとんだ失礼をいたしました。侮辱の意図はありません。カチーナとムアラニが言っている釣り上げるというのも言葉通りの意味です。
lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
はい。少し前に道端でばったり会って、すごく眠そうで、寝ぼけたままブツブツつぶやいてました。
Oh no! Why is Shibalake coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much?
Wow, that sounds just like her.
話し終わったなら失せろ。
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
ご覧の通り、このように考えている者は少なくありません。俺が思うに。
Hey! We've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps?
Help!
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy now, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
彼女たちの友情からこんなことになってるわけです。
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
She saw right through you, foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of the hula hat. Ow!
さっきの話の続きですが、シトラリの言うことは間違ってないはずです。俺が思うに、根拠のない憶測を解消するためにも、エンジン様はシュバラン家様に一度会っておくべきかと。
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
こちらも同じく。
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again. Has Ahab done anything besides talk?
今すぐ一番の汚れ仕事をこいつにやらせます。
You son of a... Hey! Let me go!
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, four! No, sorry, four.
Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Milani's right. Let's all sign up together.
Huh? Even you? Children think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahula, you're still... What? You little...
ここ数日はみんなテキパキ働いてる。大会に参加したい人も多そうだ。
ならケイニチに行ってこい。世界の広さを知って痛い目見ればいいんだ。
みんなで参加しようよ。気分転換に。
気分転換？恐ろしい女だな。大会を気分転換にだって。うっけー。ムハラニちゃんの言う通りだね。みんなで一緒にエントリーしよう。お前らでガキどもめ、自分が大人になったとでも思ってるのか。この偉大なる清流からしてみれば。
うるさい。置いてるぞ。
なんでだよ。
There she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsley would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Lolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time. Return to the skies! Let's ride!
What if I put this piece of rope here?
Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
That voice. Sounds like Auroran's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? A wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes, I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then, naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Good night.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now. stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Burn it down!
Buckle up!
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Take me up! Let's ride! Let's ride!
The flame burns on.
I'm tired already. I'm tired already. Rise like smoke! Sha! Take me up! Ha!
I see.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
あ、視察ですか?
火翼の集いでは多くの方々が大会に向けてトレーニングに取り組んでいます。ちょうど私の教え子も 体を鍛えたがってたので手伝いに来たんです。今回の大会は今までと違って戦士を選ぶための大会ではなく純粋な競技の大会なのでしょ。とても新鮮でみんな興味津々です。新たな目標に向かってみんな熱心に準備してますよ。ほらあそこ。
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Yeon-san?
私たちは手伝いに来ただけだからな。こういう低刺激耐久型のトレーニングはちょうどいいんだ。昨日はイファを手伝って医療物資を診療所から競技場の近くまで運んだが一滴も汗をかかなかった。楽勝すぎるぞ。
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
イファはいっぱい汗をかいてたけどな。医者だから力仕事が苦手なのも仕方ない。獣医だって同じだろう。
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Oni ですか？中級コースですらもっと大変なのに。
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do!
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Positive に振る舞うだけでもポジティブになれるんだぞ。それを忘れずにどんどん強くなっていこうぜ。
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
ああ、またな。 言っちゃった。本当に風のような女だな。
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
「これからどうなさるんですか？時間がありそうな様子ですけど、用事は終わったんで？」
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
はい。北条の国の方も順調ですから、ご心配なく。
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
「シロネンが聞いたらどんな顔をするでしょうね。」時間があるなら手伝っていただけませんか？エンジン様はご存知の通り、私は今回の大会の企画を担当しています。プランはあらかた完成していて、それに沿ったシミュレーション版を作ったんです。試してみませんか？
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
「そういうことだ。エンジン様が大会に出場できないことは知ってるだろう。会長兼審判だからな。」あんたたち2人も監督員として指名された以上、試合には出れない。だから試合を体験するなら今がチャンスだぞ。
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
はい、ついてきてください。
Let's ride!
Watch out!
さあ、こちらが今回の試合のシミュレーション会場です。
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
聖火競技場内で使える最大規模を参考にしたんだ。空間全体の配置もしっかり検討しないと。さて、あの種火が見えますか？選手たちにはこの種火を追いかけてもらいます。いろんな地形をすべて自分自身の力で乗り越えるのが試合のポイントです。
Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard! This tournament, too. It's just so... you!
お？つまりどういうことだ？
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
いい例えだな。メモしておこう。どうしてこうしたのか聞かれたら、そう答えることにする。
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
と旅人は良き友人ですが、良き先生でもありますから。よし、じゃあエンジン様、すごくやりたそうですね。ではお願いします。
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
気のせいじゃないぞ。私もそう思う。
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
今までは戦争のために押さえつけていらっしゃったんだろう。大きなことを成し遂げた後は自分を解放する。ごく当たり前のことだ。マービカ様は確かに思いっきり遊ぶべきだよな。
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
計画ってほどじゃないけどな。マービカ様がこの種目をやりたがるのは想定内だ。だから旅人には別の種目を用意してある。お世辞はそれくらいにしておきな。後で疲れてヘトヘトになって文句言う羽目になるぜ。
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute? Uh,
まだ入学条件も満たしてないな。もう何年か修行を積んできなさい。
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
よし来た。 道を間違えたのか？大丈夫だ。やり直そう。準備できたら教えてくれ。おお、まずはマービカ選手がリード。驚きの速さのダッシュを見せています。
シミュレーションも実況解説付きなのか？さすがだな。止める勇気はあるか？
大丈夫ですか？休憩が必要ならいつでも言ってください。
何か聞こえなかったか？うわ、敵だ！気をつけろ！
頭上を焼き尽くす。
眠っていた装置が私たちの立てた音で目を覚ましたみたいだな。すみません、想定外の出来事です。でもエンジン様なら楽勝でしょう。
面白い。
エンジン様にとっては面白いかもしれませんが、一部の人たちにとっては難易度が高すぎるかもしれません。無事終了。
お疲れ様だぞ。ほら、水だ。
観客の皆さんとトレーナーに感謝だな。
いかがでしたか？最後の敵は私のミスです。今までは何もなかったのに。
身長が低い人は検出できないってことじゃないか？
それならパイモンも安全なはずなんだけどな。
確かに。
全体的にはよく仕上がってる。ただ細部はまだ詰める余地があるな。例えば最初の追いかける距離は短すぎると思う。選手同士の差が開かない。もう何人かの人にやってみてもらって多数派の意見を採用するといい。
おお、こだわってるな。いろいろ試してみないとな。
それとあの垂直コースは微妙だな。急な方向転換はめまいのもとだ。脱落する選手が出る恐れがある。それくらいか。
全部記録しました。エンジン様のご協力のおかげで実際にやってみないとわからない問題がたくさん出てきました。アドバイスを踏まえてまた改善していきます。そうだ、旅人。さっきの話だが、ここに玉出し器がある。試してみるか？
玉出し器？
ああ、球技系のスポーツもナタが誇る伝統だからな。この種目もそのうちの一つだ。
こういう器具は久しぶりに見たな。少人数でも 3,4 人いても一緒に遊べて面白いんだ。試してみるか？ よし、ならば私が相手をしよ
う。じゃあ場所を決めてください。決めたらスタートして時間を計り始めます。一定時間内により高い点数を取った人が勝ちですよ。よーい始め。
負けるなよー。相手がマービカでも負けるな
う。相手をしてくれてありがとう。
無事終了。
お疲れ様だぞ。ほら、水だ。
観客の皆さんとトレーナーに感謝だな。
いかがでしたか？最後の敵は身長がそれなら確かに
全体的に例えば
おお
それとそれくらい。
全部記録しました。エンジン様のご協力のそうだ、
玉出し機？
あ
あ、こういう器具を試してみるか？
じゃあ場所を決めてください。よ
ー、負けるなよー。相手が
うわー、いいぞ
アクセル全
激戦だったな。
ああ、君はゲームが得意なんだな。いい勝負だった。またやろ
う。おかげで資料とフィードバックが集まりました。ご協力ありがとうございます。
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。シミュレーション試合も玉出し機も素晴らしかった。敏腕なのだな。
いえいえ、私一人の成果ではありません。 一部の仕事はシロレンに外注したんです。最初は拒んでましたが、エンジン様から助っ人を探すよう指示されたんだと言ったら、積極的に手伝ってくれましたよ。
どうやらシロネンに私の悪いイメージを植え付けたのにはイアンサの功績もあったようだな。3割くらいか。
そんな、多くても1割ですよ。エンジン様とシロレンの問題を私に転嫁しないでください。それにしても、旅人とパイモンにまで試してもらえたのは予想外だったぜ。玉出し機を2人に試してもらうのは、もう何日か先になるかと思ってたんだけどな。今日はありがとう。
思い立ったが吉日って言うしな。
楽しんでくれたなら何よりだ。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。私は先に失礼するぜ。みんなの意見を参考にいろいろ改善しないとだからな。またな。
またな。
また会おう、コーチ。イアンサをコーチなどと呼ぶことはそうそうないからな。あのびっくりした表情。
最近気づいたんだけど、お前ってなかなか悪いやつだよな。人をからかったりとか。
そうか？そうとは気づかなかったな。さて、たくさん体を動かしてお腹が空いただろ？ご飯にしよう。今日は私のおごりだ。
さっき言ったのはなしだ。お前は世界で一番いいやつだぞ。
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines! Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon! Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there!
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right. Good night. How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't... I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like... Tah!
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, but I wouldn't give to watch.
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Oh, おはよう。昨日はよく眠れたか？
マビカ？なんでここにいるんだよ。大会もうすぐ始まるんじゃないのか？
ああ、もうすぐ大会だから迎えに来たんだ。ヘルメットをかぶって乗れ。
間に合うのか？
近道するぞ。しっかり座っててくれ。怖ければ私の腰に捕まっているといい。止める勇気はある。
スピード違反！スピード違反だぞ！
何を言ってるんだ。これがスピード違反ならムアラニはとっくに檻の中だ。
こんなに長い間一緒に戦ってきたのに今初めて知ったぞ。お前がこんなだからムアラニもああなんだってな。
もうええよ。
風でお腹いっぱいだぞ。風でお腹いっぱいだなんて言ったらあの風神に笑われそうだけどな。
風神？ああ、そういえば君たちはバルバトスを知ってるんだったな。他の神々も機会があったらぜひ紹介してくれ。友人になっておきたい。
任せろ。オイラたちの友達はマビカの友達。
口を開くな。もうすぐ会場だ。しっかり捕まっていてくれ。烈日よ、私にした。
やっと来たんだ。滑り込みセーフだね。
やったー！私たちの勝ち！
勝った勝った。アハウ、さあモラをよこしなさい。
アハウがモラを払う番だね。
出せ。
ちくしょう。
ソークリンのミニショーでオープニングを飾らせてもらった。紹介しよう。 ナタの友トゥマイニだ。
うまいごまかしだな。
ごまかすだなんて言わないで。そういうことなの？もともと予定してた演目じゃなかったわけ？
皆、また帰化聖夜の巡礼がやってきた。いつも通り私から開会の挨拶をさせてもらおう。聞き飽きたか？いつも同じような話をすると。だがこれからは全てが変わる。アビスに脅かされる日々はもう終わりだ。あまたの同胞と友人に感謝を捧げよう。我々の勝ちだ。ナタは生まれ変わったのだ。今回から帰化聖夜の巡礼は防衛戦の先駆けではなくなる。だが変わらないこともある。帰化聖夜の巡礼はこれからも最強を決する試練であり、諸君の成長と進化を知らしめる絶好のステージだ。今日の勝利はこれまでと同じく新しい伝説の始まりとなるだろう。ここに帰化聖夜の巡礼の開幕を宣言する。
チャンピオンは誰だ？
さて、監督員の2人には試合期間中に各所を巡って選手たちと共に行動してもらいたい。試合現場の秩序と公平を監督し維持してくれ。
おいらたちは最高のガイドと最強の冒険者のコンビだからな。任せろ。
それともう一つ、この前にも言ったが、シュバラン家の手がかりを見つけたら忘れずに知らせてくれ。あ、頼んだ。
試合が始まる前にまずはみんなの状況を確認しようぜ。ついでにシュバラン家の情報も集めてみよう。
燃やし尽くせ。よいしょよいしょ。カチーナ、試合の準備は順調か？パイモンちゃん、旅人さん、順調だよ。私の活躍に期待しててね。うん、全力で行くから。今回
いは勝ち進めるかな。でも前より進歩してればそれだけで私の勝ちだよね。そうだぞ。一番大事なのは心意気だからな。そういえばカチーナ、シュバランケっぽい選手は見かけたか？シュバランケ様っぽい選手、あれほどの方ならきっとどこにいようと注目の的だろうね。キイニチお兄さんとムアナリちゃんみたいに。しかもでもそういう人は見てないから多分ここにはいないのかも。そっか。ありがとなカチーナ。他のやつにも聞いてくるからお前は試合を頑張ってくれ。勝利はもちろん重要だけど体が一番大事なんだからな。ありがとう。頑張るから安心して。やっぱりお前は大会に参加するんだな。
ああ、せっかくのチャンスだ。逃すわけにはいかない。
応援してるぞ。あれ、アハは？
箱の中に閉じ込めておいた。大会期間中あいつの力を借りる必要はないからな。自分の実力で勝ってみせる。
そっか。ああ、そういえばシュバラン家の情報はあったか？
辺りを回ってみたがそこまでのレベルの強者は見かけなかった。分かった。
さすがはキイニチだぜ。頼りになるな。じゃあオイラたちは他のやつにも聞いてくるからまたな。応援してるけど怪我には注意してくれよな。
ああ、ありがとう。お前たちも頑張ってくれ。
燃やし尽くせ。はあ。
騒音がなくなって静かだ。平和だな。悪くない気分だ。
うわあれ、旅人にパイモン、どうしてここに？もうからかわないでよね。本当に本当だぞ。でもまさかシトラリまで参加しに来るなんてな。お前みたいな大物が大会に出るのはルール違反にならないのかよ。ルール違反ではないけど若造たちはさぞプレッシャーを感じてることでしょうね。普通なら出ないけど今回は終戦祝いって意味も兼ねてるから顔を出すのが礼儀かなって。そっか、頑張ってくれよ。偉大なとこをみんなに見せてやってくれ。あら、今日はやけに口がうまいじゃない？朝ごちそうでも食べたわけ？まあとにかくありがとう。
応援されたからには頑張らなくちゃね。
そういえばさっきはーってやってただろ。あれって何なんだ？何かの儀式とかなのか？
そんなんじゃないって。あれは私の力でシュバラン家様を探してたの。もっと正確に言うと、魂の世界であのお方かもしれない人物を探してたの。だって私もシュバラン家様になんて会ったことないし。残念ながら何の収穫もなし。ああ、なんでこうなったんでしょうね。シュバラン家様は炎の神様なのよ。復活するなら凄まじい力が伴うはずなのに。
完全に手詰まりだな。他の場所を見てくるから、シトラリは試合頑張ってくれよ。怪我しないようにな。
いってらっしゃい。君たちも気をつけてね。この後の大会でこのグラスバーバの麗しい姿をたっぷり見せてあげるから期待してて。ふふん、試合なんて朝飯前よ。
いやいや、大会の流れを決めた本人が参加するわけにはいかないだろう。みんなの応援がてら選手たちのストレッチを指導しに来たんだ。ウォーミングアップをちゃんとやらないと怪我するからな。なるほどな。あ、ついでにちょっと聞きたいんだけど、シュバラン家の件は知ってるだろ？似てる人とか見かけなかったか？ああ、その件なら聞いてる。気にかけてはいるんだが、特に変わったことはないな。見るからに強そうな選手っていうのは見かけなかったぞ。わかった、ありがとな。オイラたち他のやつに聞いてくるぜ。お礼なんかいいって。あ、いや、ちょっと待て。どうかしたか？あんたたちもストレッチをやっておけ。これから選手たちと一緒に行動するんだろ。足を伸ばして。1、2、3。よし、もう1セット。よし、行ってこい。ありがとな、コーチ。やる気が湧いてくる気がするぜ。これといった手がかりはなかったな。どうしよう。とりあえず一旦マービカのところに戻ってみるか。運動前のストレッチは大事だ。くれぐれも忘れないようにな。 から安心して。
灼熱閃光だあ。
戻ったぞ。
監督員の2人、早速報告してもらおう。選手たちの様子はどうだった？
報告。選手たちはみんな調子が良さそうで順調に準備を進めてたぞ。でもシュバラン家の方は
手がかりなしか。大会が間もなく開始するというのに、なぜ姿を現してくださらないのか。
予想が外れたか？
いや、そうとも限らないな。もうすぐ時間だ。ひとまず選手たちを迎えに行こう。みんな、ウォーミングアップは済んだな。さあ、位置についてくれ。今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼は過去と別れを告げるきっかけだ。より強い自分を目指し、もっと早くもっと強くなることだけを考えてくれ。その信念を胸に全力で突き進め。ここに試合開始を宣言する。
準備はいい？いくよ。
うわー！さすがはムアラニ選手。球技のスーパールーキーだけあってスコアがずば抜けている。
この勝負もらっちゃうよ。
垂直コース。ここで一気に距離を取るか。キーニ選手が加速した。しかもかなり険しい地形だ。
なんて速さだ。
先に行かせてもらう。距離がどんどん離れていく。このままでは。
待った
チーの選手がいきなり側面から飛び出してきた。
大変な道だけど私諦めたりしないよ。
まったく面倒ね。
試合はいよいよ最終段階。果たして結果はどうなるのか。
もらった。どうだ、負けを認めるか。俺は降参だ。
今回の大会の結果はこれで決まった。優勝者はキーニチ。
キーニチ、キーニチ。
すごすぎ、さすが。さすがはキーニチお兄さんだね。勝てると思ってたんだ。なんだと？体が成仏するのはともかく試合にまで勝ち上がるなんて。認めてやるよ。
さすがキーニチだ。感服したよ。実は試合前から分かっていたんだ。もし最後の相手が君だったら俺は大方勝てないだろうと。おいおい、弱音を吐くなよ。
そうよ、キーニチに負けるのはしょうがないでしょう。
お前は十分強いぞ。俺程度のやつなら30人は相手できるだろ。
聞こえただろ。みんなお前を応援してる。もっと鍛えてまた勝負しよう。
ああ、
みんなすごいぜ。あれ、そういえばシュバラン家の件はどうなったんだ？
何か忘れてる気が。あ、シュバラン家様のこと。
言われてみれば確かにそうだね。シュバラン家様はどこにいるんだろう。まさか。
どうして俺を見る？優勝者がシュバラン家だって決まりはないだろ。
はあ？ならキーニチがシュバラン家を任したっつうのか？そんなデタラメを聞かされるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだ。笑わせてくれる。
そういえば2位を取った人の顔見覚えがないぞ。あんたはどこでそんな技を身につけたんだ？
嘘だろ。でもあれほど強いやつならシュバラン家様と関係してるって言われても納得だ。
こいつがシュバラン家様か？
俺がシュバラン家様だと？そんなの初耳だぞ。
わかった。身分をばらしたくなくてわざと負けたんじゃない？
いやいや、神聖なる帰化聖夜の巡礼でシュバラン家様がわざと負けるなんて真似するわけがないだろ。
これってオイラのせいか？話題がシュバラン家に切り替わっちゃったぞ。でもオイラも不思議だったんだよな。名前も知られてないやつが金日とあれだけ渡り合えるなんてさ。まさかあいつって本当に。あれ、マービコ？何見てるの？
大会が始まってからずっと違和感を覚えていた。今思い返せば違和感の理由はシュバラン家の力を感じたからではなく感じなかったからだ。少し失礼。
マービカ様、なんで戦士たちのところに？
ここにいらっしゃったのか。想像を絶する魂の気配もなく、信じられないほどの強き力もない。だが、あなたこそシュバラン家様だ。
誰だ？見たこともないぞ。
タウォートゥー家の孫のマサオじゃない？マサオも試合に参加してたの？
いやいや、ずっとそこで突っ立ってただけだったぜ。応援団かと思ってたけどな。
あれか、シュバラン家様なの？すごく若く見えるけど。
候補。
へへへ、弱そうなガキンチョじゃないか。 俺の一撃すら受け止められそうにねえな。偉大なる清流であるこのアハウ様が一発かましてやるか。
え、あれがシュバラン家様なのか？試合の時俺のすぐ近くにいた人だ。見た感じなんだか。
こんな姿でも見破られるとは、さすがは幻炎人だな。
失礼だが、先ほどの大会での順位は？
32位以内に入ることもできなかった。
いやいやいや、何の芝居だ？そんなのありえないだろ。ドッキリかなんかだよな。
どいて、シュバラン家様のご尊顔が見たいわ。
シュバラン家の帰還はやはり想像以上の騒ぎになっているようだな。
そんなことをおっしゃっている場合じゃないでしょう。シュバラン家様を安全な場所まで連れてってください。ここは私に任せて。
皆静粛に。ナタで最も重要なお方の一人であるシュバラン家様はこの私が直々にもてなす。
そうだぞ。こういう大事なことはマービカ様に任せろ。新しい進展があったらすぐ知らせるから、みんなも落ち着いてくれ。呼ばれてるみたいだ。早く行こうぜ。おい、待ってくれよ。
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Shibalonke, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalonke, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalonke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I can actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mavuika!
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika?
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words.
is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Let's ride!
Coming!
Let's ride! Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall!
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Genius!
This is Mawika's Flame Strider. Oh, we call that board a surfboard.
You learn something new all the time. Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mawika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Sweet! Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I think so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Hyman's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yan-san will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are! They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
いかがでしたか?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage! A toast to our champion!
Cheers! みんな、ありがとう。
Hey, look! The kid's awake!
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausao. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
ああ、長い話になるが。
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes, you'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Yasai.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think, after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow! 信じられない。あのシュバラン家様に勝ったなんて。
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
「俺とパイモンはマービカの勝利をこの目で見届けた」
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast! For our Archon this time!
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me!
Woohoo! Yeah!
super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long. Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the traveler said there was something to ask you.
Hmm?
シュバラン家とあれだけ戦って疲れ切ってダメかもって感じたりしなかったの？
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers. Hip. Hip.
僕どんな野菜になれるのかな？赤い野菜？それとも緑黄色野菜？
君なら玉ねぎになれるだろうな。
玉ねぎ？
平凡そうに見えるが、手を出そうとするやつに涙を流させる存在だ。
本当？すごく強そう。
何言ってんだこいつら。
玉ねぎはすごいぞ。前回友人の家に行った時、ちょうどそいつが玉ねぎを切っていた。涙を流しながらな。しかも泣いていたのは彼だけじゃない。竜も同じだった。最後は部屋にいた生き物がことごとく泣く羽目になったんだ。
あんたは大丈夫だったのか？
僕も部屋にいたが、すぐマントで目を覆った。 カクークとイファには僕の顔が見えなかったから、僕も一緒に泣いていると思い込んでいたようだ。
僕、玉ねぎみたいに人を泣かせられる男になりたい。
ああ、きっとなれるさ。
この会話をやめさせたいけど、なんて言えばいいかわからない。
イオンサなら、そうだな。小さな、キノコだ。うん。聞いて
ないって。でも、キノコか。生命力が強そうで悪くないな。
じゃあ、イアンサお姉さんは生命力の強い人なんだ。
あ、
そういうことだ。
エンジン様すごすぎるよ。シュバラン家様と勝負するなんて本当に大胆。
そうは言うが、お前だってそういう度胸はあるだろ。
その程度の度胸、誰だってあるさ。俺は言うまでもない。お前だって、そうだろ。
私には無理だよ。
戦うことは戦士の差がだ。度胸も何もない。本当にその時が来れば、勝負したくなるのは当たり前さ。
はあ、君たちって本当に元気ね。天下のシュバラン家様よ。大昔のスーパー偉い方なんだからね。そんなにすごい人と手合わせがしたいわけ？
シトラリおばあ様も機会があったらまた勝負しようよ。
いやいや、絶対嫌よ。受け止められる？
Whoa, our Archon really is amazing, and super brave too. She even went toe-to-toe with Lord Shibalanke.
Ha! Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance! What about you?
I wouldn't dare.
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This is Lord Shibalanke we're talking about. Our greatest ancestor? Are you really that into sparring with your elders?
Granny Seat Lolly! Let's spar sometime too.
No. We're absolutely not doing that.
Say, what kind of vegetable do you think I'll become? A red one? Or a green one?
You? I have a feeling that you might turn into an onion.
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary, but who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep.
Really? That sounds super strong.
Onions are super powerful. One of my friends happened to be cutting onions when I came over to his house. He began to cry, and the Saurians also began to cry, and eventually, nearly every living creature in the room was crying. I was also in the room, but I shielded my eyes with my cloak just in time. Kukuku and Aoife couldn't see my face, so they thought I cried too.
I'd like to become an onion man and make people cry too.
Sure, no problem. Well, Leon-san, you're a tiny mushroom. Yes.
Then you must be full of life too, right, miss?
Yes, she is.